What flavored Cheetos am I eating to leave blueprints? Blue raspberry, of course. Of course. Welcome back. Oh no. I really hope someone from Cheetos isn't watching because they'll make that as like a one-off for some kind of promo. And it'll be horrendous. Hello, Delku, J-Dog, Dance Lover. Delku's 125 steps across the courtyard of the Ivy Manor. We are returning to Blueprints today. And I don't really know what the goal is. We made it back to... I guess we're hunting for more... I mean, just new stuff. But I feel like we're hunting for more of the 8. Like, we had 1 key downstairs. We need 7 more. Yeah, I saw the Lucy spot. I'm the one that posted it in my own Discord. Clearly, I saw it. Come on. There it is. I keep using the wrong buttons. I go from one game to another, and then I'm like, that's the wrong button. All right. Hey, Xenobite. 125 steps across the courtyard. Oval trading. Boom. Boom. Oh, I need, what, like, oh, I need clues. They're going to help me figure out how to find more microchips. Because, well, chat knows where they are. I don't. The words "another box" are on another box. The truth is on another box. Well, this is now true. So is this. So this is false. The gems are in another box. Yeah, because the truth is on another box, and this is the other box. You don't see the game. I mean, okay. So just go based off its challenge mode. Go based off what you hear. No. It does. Hold on, let me kick it. I kicked it and it worked. Hey, Sergeant. Okay, I think it's this one. That's right. This would turn me back up. That would this and give me a key. I like that. Burning glass, son of a. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Give me my glass back. Yes. Yes. I know I just dead-ended us real early, but I don't care. What's my focus today? Well, I got the coat check, and the coat check had the burning glass. And my outdoor room is the tomb, so I'm gonna go light stuff on fire. I'm gonna try to light stuff on fire. I've always felt like you could light stuff on fire in the tomb. So that's where we're going. Yes, good. I'm on the right path. It always felt like the right path. I just never had the ability to do it. If there's an order, I'm gonna screw it up. Oh, snap. Snap back to reality. Oop, there goes Rabbity. I'll take all this. Multiple tools can be used in the tomb. Well, I got this one. Oh, I can't light these on fire. All right. Okay, there's one. There's no... I was hoping we could put candles in those, in the ones that aren't lit. No, okay. So it has to look like those, I'm guessing? Maybe? Yeah. Right now I could use a shovel in it too. So I'm gonna check every one of these just in case, but I really think it's the shorter ones. Light this up. No, I think this is a pattern I should try to use for solving something, but I'm not there yet. I mean, I'm not willing to pay attention to it yet. Let me put it that way. I'm not. There's a difference. I might be there. I'm just not willing to pay attention to it. Is that right? Is that right? Okay, so what the hell? I was really hoping I could light all of these on fire. I'm disappointed. I mean, I got one secret. I should be happy. And I am, but I wanted all of these to light on fire. Aha. Ooh. Okay, this is unacceptable. This is next to unreadable. It is unreadable. It's absolutely unreadable. It's probably like a cipher. Oh. I see you. Lady Epson's diary key? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's... Oh, and here's another one of these. Probably a clue. Fine, I'll take pictures. Confuse myself. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I know. You gotta come at it from above. Yeah. Okay, we're doing it to the pink. Alright. And we're rotating. This is the rules of we rotate around. But there's no movement here. How do I... What? Oh, they go down. They go down. Giggity. Okay. So they go down, which means we want a bunch of them up. So I get the last one where I need it, if that's like this. I think this is the fastest I've ever solved one of these. I think that's the fastest I've ever solved one of those. Okay. It helps that I am running into that puzzle at the start of the game today, the start of the game day, so my brain is not broken already.
Job's done.
Yep. The job is done. Job is done. Hey, Fuzzy Boots. Can't pick them up either. Okay. I gotta find the other votives. Okay. This one over here. Okay. Go away. Okay. I will puzzle over that later. I need to go down here with the burner. Right. So far, no. Hey, Ratscan. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm Bernard. to make sure there wasn't anything now that like stood out as, oh, I should pay attention to that. Ooh, we have to. These are on now. Hell? Looks like a gem stand. It's the first hint that the gardener was doing shady things. Okay. Nothing stood out at me, so I mean, I have a feeling that I'm gonna want to check the burning glass back into the thing. I like it. So, back into the code check. One of these days I gotta drain this fucking thing. I gotta power the whatchamacallit first. Oh, I need the pumper, so I need to draw the pool, and I need to get the boiler room power to the pump room or something. Whatever. I need to power the pump room. I need to power the foundation for that. Yeah, okay. These are reminding me. This is reminding me. Just the thing in the orchard? I don't think I did the chapel. I haven't been in the chapel in a very long time. So wouldn't have done the chapel with this. Yeah, but the thing's not there. So. And there's nothing to light on fire. Yeah. Oh. Okay, you bastard. You bastard. Do you almost always draft it? I mean, you have a ton of money, and I've always stayed away from it because it spent my money, right? I've always wanted to know what's back here. Maybe one day I'll find out. Maybe one day. Yeah, because I turned the smudgers. I turned the smudgers on to see if that did anything. And then I left them on. The smudge pots. Yeah, here, you can see they're running right now. So I thought maybe I had to light them after I turned it on, but they just started up automatically. Wheelbarrow. Now all we need is a... Oh, what is it? An annihilation cloak. Got a wheelbarrow. What the hell?
I mean, there's something to do with this in here. I'm missing something. Then I need something else. Freaking, I hate the smoke. I hate a new clue. I hate it. I hate it so much. This one. Okay. Seriously, you son of a... Oh, I hate you so much. Why? Oh, I hate you. To solve a puzzle in a new clue? I just thought the new clue done by Sundial Publishing was the hit. Well, will these marks stay here now? Do I now no longer need? Wait a minute. Huh, okay. All right. Doesn't matter. I opened the thing. I got it based off the bottom. It's like a spider web. I just had to line it up. Like this had an extra line down the middle, and I just lined it up. So it's another place to put the chips. Okay. Alright. That's okay. I mean, well, I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. I think the burning just makes it movable. I don't know why. because I definitely couldn't interact with that before. This is a roguelike? I don't know that it is. I mean, I guess to a certain degree it's got some light roguelite stuff. When a run ends, I assume it's because you come across an unsolvable puzzle. No, it's because you run out of things to do. So I've been outside, and that's not normally... That's not normal. I've just been running around outside because there's stuff I was trying to do outside. But normally you're trying to build the house. But I came in and got the code check and got the burner out of the code check and then was like, okay, let's see what else I can do. But like, I just got this diary key and an upgrade disc. I need places to use both of these, or they're wasted. Basically, I don't know which one I would check. Can I use that computer disc? No. Can I? Yeah, sometimes you're hunting for certain combinations of rooms, and if you don't get them, then you're done. Yeah, you can run out of steps. So at the top left, there's steps. You can run out of those. All puzzles the game throw at you will be solvable? Potentially? But the problem is like, what's a puzzle? Right? Like, do you even know? Do you even know a puzzle when you come across one? Do you eventually you start treating everything like a puzzle and not everything is? Speakeasy Basic Edition. Oh. It makes it easier? You're just adding everything, maybe? Call it a day in break room. Tomorrow you'll begin the day with a stat card. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool, right? Because then if you get security, you set it to high and you just open all the doors. Pool Hall adds Grey Hall Foyer and Secret Passage to today's draft pool. I kind of want this. I'm going with this one. Now I just got to remember. I won't remember to do it. I won't. But hey. But hey. Okay, so I've got 20 steps. I kind of screwed myself. I kind of need to go check the diary key into the code check now. Because I'm going to run out of steps. Yeah. I'm not going to risk it. Even if I happen to get there, I'll be happy that I saved myself the trouble. It won't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Diary key. Yes. Okay. I will lose the burning glass, but I have, like, the diary key is big progress. Yeah, let's go to the observatory. Maybe I'll get some steps out of it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you Raxus sucks. Draxus, you suck. I don't even care. I'm considering this day over. Oh god, there's a lot of rerolls though. Yeah, all this. Can I light that on fire? I still don't know this one. And apparently it has to do with the chessboard, which just pisses me off. Because I don't know. Oh my god, dead ends are just the worst. Redraw floor plan. That's why I hate Draxus. Everybody hates Draxus. Why Draxus is always so mad. Everybody hates him. But he earned it. Laboratory, yeah. But I saw the vault once before. There's lots of keys. There's probably multiple vault keys. Oh, I know there's multiple vault keys. There's at least one more that I haven't. There's at least one more thing in the vault that I... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't really like this one, but I don't really like any of those options, so we only got 6 steps, so not going very far. My package has been delivered. I'm not gonna get it. No way. I don't want to waste it on a day where I'm out of steps. Of course it works, yeah. I know, Bioshikir, but it doesn't matter. It frustrated the hell. I saw it, and people even tried to kind of spoil it for me, and it just made me feel dumber. I can't stand it. I don't even want to look at it. Hey, explosives. Well, you start with a key for each room you draft today, which is only... There's 2. Okay. I mean, this would give me 2 keys to start the day. Only got 3 steps left. I don't know that that's going to change. Just start tomorrow off on a better foot? Feels like a good idea. I'm going to do it. Plus, there's also something here I don't know that I've figured out. This definitely wasn't OSHA approved. We need power to this room, or it just passes power. It just passes power. Did I have like clock tower clues in here somewhere? Some of those. I'm gonna scroll back through all these screenshots. Okay, so here's one. What is this one? Okay, that's that. That's that. Okay, I do have this. There's nothing like this. I'm here when it hits 130. Does something happen? That's the important time. Nope. Oh. I timed that right? Good lord, this is the frustrating stuff. I just happened to be here at the right time. Go ahead, Eric's. Son of a... I only have 2 steps left. What do you want to bet? I'm not gonna see whatever it wants me to see, because I don't have enough steps. Oh. Oh, I hate it. I already know I'm gonna hate it. Oh. I'm gonna ask for a verification, or is it the handwritten red notes that are always a lie? Because that's what's coming to mind. That it has to, or it's that it's either that the handwritten ones are a lie, or that the handwritten ones are true and the typed red ones, but the red ones are a lie, right? Like one of the red ones are a lie. Is what another thing said, isn't it? So the handwritten ones aren't a lie. Handwritten are true. Okay. All right. I knew red was a lie. I just couldn't remember which one it is. Okay. There's a time will go up in ascending order. I don't like this. I don't like this. All right. How did segmented health work specifically in Shadowheart's Tales Tier 2? There's a moon blessed tyranny with 5 segments of 5 HP, and it takes me a long time and no damage for any damage is finally dealt. I think that's a drow. And I believe that's drow armor, and I think you can only, and drow armor has different rules depending on the situation. So you're gonna have to verify that it's a drow, but drow armor works differently. Drow armor works either like in a couple different ways. Either as you kill all of the rest of the enemies on the level that are streaming out, it removes chunks of drow armor, or you can only kill the drow after killing every other enemy on the screen. It's one of those. One of those. Yeah. If that's the drow, if it's the purple bar with the spiders, like the silvery outlined spiders, it's called drow armor, and they give drow armor different rules, and they don't always tell you what those rules are. Okay. But there are other drow in the game where, like, the drow is unkillable but has segmented armor, but they spawn a wave, and then when you destroy that wave, one chunk goes away, and then the next wave, one chunk goes away, and the next wave, one chunk goes away. And so you just have to watch and see what it's doing. Okay, so no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're looking at. Well, hold on. Okay. How does. I'm going to take this literally. I'm going to take that literally, and we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm not worried about that one yet. So that shouldn't end in double zeros. Oh, okay, so 0 is also a number we can use. That's good to know. Must be sent to a time containing a 7, so we can reuse the numbers. Good. Well, we knew that, but I just needed to have it confirmed. So go back to a time containing all different numbers. That could be a lot of different things. 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. But not this one. One, two, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them. So they get real literal. Okay. Okay. Any all different numbers. I mean, technically that works. Here's the thing, like, is it looking for a specific time? Because I feel like it probably is. I feel like I'm worried that these are all. This has to have a 7 in it. Okay. I'm worried that they're all going to take a specific time. Like for game reasons, but technically that has a 7 in it and it's not on the hour. The times have to go up. Right. Oh, red is false. So that one has to be on the hour. And this one wants the same numbers? Well, no, it just says all different numbers, so it doesn't necessarily mean that. But if we take it that way. Right. Like we can have fun. I don't know. 5 of them have to end on the hour. They should all be different times. Drow humanoid, okay. Yeah, I think it's I think it's you have to. No, Eric's, there's no explanation of that stuff anywhere. No. That's not how the game works. They're not that nice to us. I think you have to take the Death Knight out first, and then she starts taking damage. I think that's the way it works. So if we start at 5 o'clock here, I mean, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's got to be 5 o'clock somewhere. So it's gonna be 5 here. Everybody drink. And that's one of the hour ones. So this is gonna be 5 something, but we don't know what. Again, I don't know. These are probably all numbers from other significant clocks in the house. Hold on, if it has to contain a 7, then it's going to be 557. All different numbers. So 2 are the same and 1 is different. 1's a 7. Okay. Where I'm going with that. This one's got to have a 7 in it. And so it's set at 7 o'clock. Okay. And this has to be after 7 o'clock. But we don't know what yet. Just gonna say 750. Where it would doesn't have to be. Name 3 numbers another clock, but in reverse order. Immediately makes me want to put this one too. Ah, damn. If this one has to be in reverse order. $7.55. Because this one's $5.57. That makes sense to me, right? This one I still don't. It's 5:57. That one's not. Anyway, starts at 5. Ending on the hour. 1. Let's see. there's one so far. 2, 3. Okay, so these last two I have to end on the hour. That's what I'm going with. But how's that possible? This one can't, unless it's 6, and that doesn't. Gotta end on the hour. It's gotta go in ascending order. It's gotta end on the hour too. This one's 7, so this one would be, you would think would be 6. But this one doesn't work. Okay. So how do we make it work? Are all the rest seemingly accurate? 755. And this, what would this create? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would create 5. Okay, so now that I have the pieces in place, I can start fidgeting for the exact numbers, maybe? This one's a lie, so it does have to end, and we did. Both of these have to have a 7 somehow. Two of the numbers have to be the same. This could be anything. Should be set on there, but that has to be 7. If this is a lie, and it should be set on the hour, and this is the truth, then this can only be 7. It's really weird. Right ending on it now. So you can make the first one has to be the earliest time, which could only be 5. I need to write this out a different way. I need the notes I can look at, then I need this I need to try to solve this on a document where I can change things easier. Okay. So, first one feels to me like it's 5. Feels to me like it's 5. There's got to be 5 that end in a 0. All different numbers. All different opinions. This one has, so the third one has to have a 7 in it. Okay. And so does the fifth one. This one has to end in 0, 0. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 has to end in 0, 0. Yeah. Same through another. Okay, reversed. I can just end anywhere we want it to. Okay. I only have 2 that are fixed ending in 0s. That's the first one and the fifth one. I need to add 3 more. This needs to have 2. This one has to be a 7. That's the only number we can add to it. I mean so that's fixed. This one has to be 7 o'clock. Because this says it has to have a 7, and this is false. So it should be set on the hour. But this one is 7. So we fixed a time, we fixed a 5, and we fixed a 7. God dang it. This reverse one will be interesting. Can't start with 0s, so it can't be one of those. So this is not ending in 0, 0, because it can't. Because it literally can't. This clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it needs 2 of one and 1 of another. Number is the same. So this has to be before 7. It can't be after 7. I don't know why I put a 5 in that. Oh, to get it after this. That's right. But all of these have to be before. This has to have a 7 in it. 2 numbers remain the same. This one has to be... Well, no, it doesn't have to be. It could be 6, 57. No. No, it can't. It has to be 557. The only place the 7 can go and have this be in order. So, like I said before, that's the only really thing that makes sense for that one. But now we need 5 of them that are ending at the hour. Wait a minute. Yeah, so each one has to be a different time. There should be a time ending on the hour. That's the only place a 7 can be. Because that one has to be 7 o'clock. And to have two other numbers the same has to be 5:57. Which would make this one 6 o'clock. And 7 o'clock is right next to it. Which gives me 3 of the 5. Okay. This can't be on the hour. It has to be off the hour, between 5 and 5:57. I mean, I don't know if it has to be a specific place or not. But that's the earliest time I can set it that's between 5 and 5:57. 6, 7. This one this has to be after 7 o'clock. It is. Yep. The last one needs to then be 9 o'clock. It's 5:57. I had done this 7:55 originally, but it can't be. Right. If that's 9 o'clock. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would need to be 8 o'clock. Make 5 ending at the hour. Okay, so 2 and 7 are the ones we get to play with. Wow. Like 50 something? We can't, like... We can't. Because the one that would reverse would be, like, the best reverse would be 7:55. Otherwise, it's out of order. Because it would have to be 8, so the number would have to end in 8, and we can't do that. Something can end in 8. Something can. But this one, this says this has to have a 7 in it. On this one. This clock has to have a 7 in it. And so does this one. But this one also has to end in 00. So this has to be 7 o'clock. Which means I'm moving back in time. I need something that ends on the hour here to get to 5 that end on the hour. So this has to be 6. Which puts this one with a 7 in it. The only 7 has to be at the end, because you can't have a 7. There is no, 570 something. Like, so the 7 has to be at the end, and the only thing that can go before that is a 5 and a 5. That makes this 557. What I'm saying is I can't put an 8 here. I can't make this 558. But it has to be 550 something. Like, the minute hand has to be in the 50s. Oh, it could be 508? And then 805? Oh. Wait. Did the game just do that? Moreland Wiz, thank you for 11 months with Prime. Did the game just play that? Or did I screw something up in the sub announcements? That has to be a screwed up sub announcement. Okay. I screwed the sub announcement up somehow. There it is. Okay, there it goes. Thank you. I just wasn't thinking about 805. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I don't understand. Why did I put that as a sub sound? But Moreland was safe for 11 months with Prime. And a Sanctum key. Oh, and I have 2 steps left? I can't get down there. Okay. Well, screw me then. I'm writing all these down so that I can just come up here and do it next time. doing it. Wow. Okay. I made a note. Yeah. God dang it. Okay.
You choose me?
Really? That set it off? That's interesting. Hey, Hype Train? Out of nowhere? Interesting puzzle interface for some. Oh, I mean, this whole game is all about. I mean, it seemed fine. That one actually didn't seem that bad. There are some that are worse than this. Trust me, there are some that are worse than this. Yeah, we're done. Call it a day.
It's where I belong, down at the Pink Lizard Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Lizard Club.
Yes, I am. Delcoon, thank you for the lizard. A quaint cottage. Oh. Same continue. Imagine have a might have a lid. It might. It might have a. Thank you for the lizardly. Doing that together doesn't stack up 2 lizards. This doesn't do that. If you want 2 lizards, you got to do it separate. I can trigger another lizard if you didn't know that. Imagine have a club room. I don't know exactly what you mean. The mansion has all kinds of things. unfortunately. The mansion does have all kinds of rooms. Now, whether there's a club room or not, I don't. Trying to get an extra lizard up. I also now I'm a little unsure why it triggered there. My alerts. Subscription. Here one. And I don't think so. I wish it would tell me what it triggered last. But it doesn't. Okay. Sharing. Oh, I can't just make it roll a random lizard, can I? Alright, well, I'm gonna pick the lizard. Yeah, there we go. That's better. There's your free lizard. Let the lizard hit the floor. All right. So we have 2 goals now. 1, we need the coat check with Lady Epson's room. 2, we need the clock tower again. We need the clock tower again. Because I checked Lady Epson's diary key in the coat check. But what exactly is a club room, I guess? Define a club room and then I'll tell you if... I don't know what a club room is. I'm not rich. Why would I know what that is? Alright. Network me, baby. No, I left off an S. Like I was typing a guide or something. There. Terminal access. View active terminals, laboratory, experiment. Setup. After red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a shop room. Oh god, we want this now. I don't like the losing 5 steps though. Shops. 3 bedrooms? I'm gonna do shops. Okay. Okay. That shops are gold border, right? I believe that's the way it is. Because it's where you spend gold. It's a coat check immediately. Yeah, just right off the first recovery. Not even looking in. So once I combined one of the colored rooms with the Adex aquariums and filled dang near the whole house with aquariums, nice. I think that's a fun little thing to try, right? Swing hall. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to turn down. I'm going to get Lady Epson's bedroom right in the corner. I did not. You can't put it in a corner? Because nobody puts baby in a corner? Is that what happened? Dang it. Tried so hard and got so far, but at the end, it doesn't really matter. I thought that was going to be perfect. Still a random selection. I thought it would be guaranteed. Because every time I've come in from the top, I've gotten it. Every time except this one. Doing closet. I'm not going out that one. I'm going to try to come in from the foundation and come down. That's now my new goal. Ooh, courtyard. Yeah. Dining room, no. Courtyard, yes. Dang it. Dang it. I mean, I've got enough keys. Oh, and rerolls. Yes. In case I don't get the bedroom, rerolling for it. What those are for. Passageway or spirit green? I want spirit green. And not take the shovel. Thank you very much. And now we want to try to go left, left. Left, left, left. I don't want any right. Just want to go left. My corridor, perfect. I'll get to that in a second, Jadon. What we wanted. That. Take that. Turn up for what? I need a sound cue for that. Okay, so this has to specifically, yes, do that. I needed to turn down just, oh, but the boudoir. Oh no, it turns up. For what? For what? We needed the down. Okay. Here we go. This whole run relies on this right here, I'm telling you. God damn. Okay. Redrawing. Does it have to be above a certain floor? It has to be above a certain floor. I feel like it has to be. It should have, that should have triggered. One of those should have triggered it. Okay. So now I gotta go all the way back out and try to come around and come all the way up here and come down. Sure, sure. It's just random. I guess I don't believe that because, like I said, every time I've come in from the top, I've gotten it. So it just feels like it isn't random, but it could be. We need a new clue, but I need the magnifying glass at some point. Apparently. Chamber mirrors. Needed. We'll do the observatory. So think of it out here. Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. south. Dining room. Yeah. Give me my lunchbox. Shop at the dead workshop. Did I turn the code on? Sorry. Hold on. Now it should work. Sorry. We do have a code. It's on the screen, but I didn't have it on for the bot. I forget when it's not an Idle Champions Day. The Armory, but it would end it. We're not doing that. We're doing Veranda. Doing Veranda. More rerolls. More rerolls. We can just get high enough. We'll have a chance. But this is where things start to get difficult. Okay, well, I ate my lunch. That's good. Son. Oh, I'm protected, aren't I? Aren't I? Didn't I pick the... I did. Yes. Yes. Got nothing else in here for me? Oh, I guess I can pull that. I'm not headed that way. Buttons. This is where we start to get into trouble. No. It's gotta be... Ooh. It's gonna be me. We already have a... Oh, son of a... Oh, that one is too. I didn't even look. Oh, it's the worst. Now we can do the armory. So there's our... The letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Yes. Okay. I mean... That's 8. I don't want that. Just for tomorrow's star. I'll take a self-igniting torch. Because who knows? Drafting and equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red rune. I think we're already doing this, but I'm just gonna gear up. I'm just gonna gear up. We are on a mission. I have geared up. Hi. Button. Button. No. Key. Is there more out here? I feel like there could be. Didn't we already pick that up? Do I have 2 now? I thought I picked that up already. No, that was last run. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is the note from the... Yeah. Well, that's now open, because that wasn't... Okay. Just a passageway? Yeah. Just. It's not just. That instantly opens. Kennel. Ooh, kennel's good. Kennel guarantees the door at the other end is open. And I get to pet the doggo. Pet. Yeah. Because there's always a diggable here. Means this is open and we're going. We need left. With a gymnasium. Yes. This is good. Because we're protected here. No running shoes. Oh my god. Really? 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 I can't believe they did me dirty like that. I mean, I can. It's blueprints. Blueprints. So, yeah, I'm gonna do the office. I remember. No. That was for this one. Locksmith, would it sell me? You know what? I'm gonna find out. Hey, also another letter got delivered to the mailroom, so we got that going for us, which is good. I'm just curious if it would ever special key the key card. Oh, made the secret card, and of course it did. Screw you, locksmith shop. Screw you. Hi. I mean, at the moment, I'm really just hunting for a key card. Or a security room and a power room. Or I just trigger the commissary. I don't have any gems. Okay. God dang it. I would be protected from this. And then I have the shield for one more protection. And he didn't give me anything in here. Jerks. And it needs a key card. Of course it does. Wow. This would block off the opening. All of these would block off the opening to the antechamber. That at least opens the path. Just gonna walk in just to say that I did. Right. Not gonna mess with any. No, okay. I will. These are all gonna be locked, right? I think they're always locked. Okay. There could be a key card behind there. I don't have enough keys to make that happen, though. I did not get the lockpick set. Key, garden key. I mean, technically I could. Oh, the garden key wouldn't work. Fast key. Commissary. Another frickin' ladder. And I don't have the gems for it. It's a conference room. Ah, that opened that door? Because that apparently can't. That's because we put a thing here, so we're good. See, if that had been locked, I could have made the secret garden. A walk-in closet. I don't have any gems. Doesn't matter. Garwar, dumbass. We're at that point already, folks. Garwar, you dumbass. Yeah, we can secret garden it. We can secret garden it. Oh, there's a metal detector. Okay. Wow, there's no diggy holes. That's rude. That's rude. It's taking time to. What are you talking about? That opens up more rooms for me to get to by Shakira. I can go in here and then I can branch out. What do you mean I don't have to? I absolutely have to. I've got the steps. I've got steps, and now I've got more doors I could open. They're gonna be locked. I mean, they're gonna be locked. Let's be real, but yeah, I was looking at it from a perspective of how many more places can I go. Gives me a shot. God dang it. Yeah, I don't have the keys. Oh well. Oh man, it makes me want to pick up an umbrella. Oh jeez. Hi. Oh yeah, because we opened the secret garden. And we had a conference room that just collected all the fruit. Oh, that's wonderful. I got steps for days. Got steps for days. Oh, yeah. Figuring in the side rooms. Oh. Man, if this had been the quest room, oh, it would have been ideal. Do pantry so it doesn't dead end. That does not do anything. Okay. Well, we tried. I tried. I left the possibility open. Okay. So we've got a shot to get the security here and the electrical room here. Or 2 rooms that could give us a key card. Literally what we're trying for. That's what we're trying for right now. 2 rooms that could give us a key card. Oh, and I got we go right through the dining room. I can eat. Because I need more steps, right? No, but I'll take them. I don't think I have. I mean, we could probably make something. I don't have the power thing for the. Yeah. But this and this would combine, don't they? Yeah. Detector shovel. Hey, why not? Detector shovel. Detector shovel. Alright. Hey, it's stew pie or whatever they call it. Country stew pie. Yeah. I like me a good stew, but Like I've said before, I've never had it with mashed potatoes on top. This is not. We've got a package, people. That could actually deliver the key card. Plus, I've got mail. It did not deliver the key card. Son of a... I'll take it all anyway. We might be able to open some more doors, but I didn't get the key card. But more importantly, we got mail. We should have a lot of letters. Yeah. Did I put this somewhere before? Hold on. Now I'm like, where did I put the letters? I want them all together. No idea. No idea. All right. We paying too much attention to the machine and the booth in the lab, but I figured I could see it was frustrating me fooling with it. The contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. Past we've served as an emergency power source for local communities with modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46. How do you know about that? Feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Okay. Okay. There's one. There it goes. Randolph again. Last time I mentioned the terminal network. But please slip my mind to give the network password so you log into it. Offsite communications. You should still be able to use it. I already knew this. Randolph. I read these in the wrong order. I'm the lead lab technician at Sync. I've worked here at Mount Holly for a bit. Okay. So that's good. Oh no, I knew this one. Oh no, I read that one. Oh, is this the note? Oh, that's from Dad. Okay, so I had this one. Then we just got these two. That'll take. Alright. We need more letters. Because that was what, the locksmith and what? The armory. Okay. Triggered those. Okay, so I can come off the entrance hall and maybe we've still got a chance. Maybe we've still got a chance. Hey, there's the break room. Tomorrow I start with the key card. Troll. Trolls in this game. This game is a troll. Tomorrow I get the key card. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but the storeroom wouldn't have it. The dark room wouldn't have it. I could redraw, but I feel like I'm just gonna take this. 10 strips across the Mount Ivy courtyard. Or go down. If I end in that room, I know I gotta end here. I know. I know. Yeah, see now it's got coffee. It's become a full break room. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. What does that mean? Yeah, this is a lie. I can't believe they put a cigarette machine in the game. All right. I'm already I've already lost it. Mm. I've forgotten what all the things mean already. Okay, hold on. I forgot what all of them mean. Where is my thing? There. Okay. Excuse me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? It is. Okay. Oh. I got one reroll left, folks. I got enough steps. No, everything is not coming up, Garwar. They made me go all the way back here to then go all the way back here. Come on. All right. How we getting there? First off, do I want to drop something that code check? We'll worry about that when we come back, because we need to come back. We got to end in the break room. We got to end in the break room. No, we don't take that corner. We take the next one. No, it's a good thing. It is a good thing. It's just, I mean, if everything was coming up Garwar, then it wouldn't have been this difficult, right? It wouldn't have made me jump through all those hoops. And it didn't give me what I wanted. We need Lady Epson's chambers, her ladyship's chambers, or whatever it's called. But we're coming. That's why that's what we did this for. Yes! Now everything's coming up, Garwar. Now you can say it, Mr. Blonde. Now you can say it. Oh my god. And we got a key. Where's that frickin' diary? I didn't take the key out of the coat shack. It's a good thing I got a lot of steps. It's a good thing I got a lot of steps. Oh. Oh my. What is triggering the... Oh. I can't believe I didn't get the key out of the coat check before coming up here. I knew I was coming in here. I just forgot that I hadn't picked it up yet. Absolutely forgot. If I hadn't been low on steps and screwed myself, wouldn't have been the first time. Wouldn't have been the first time. It would not. It would not. Hi. I would like to retrieve an item. Yes, the diary key, please. Thank you. I would also like to check an item. Would I? I didn't use the shield. Might still need to. The self-igniting torch I could give over. I could give over detector shovel. We're getting the key card automatically. So if we're getting the key card automatically, as long as I end in the break room, which is going to be a goal. What do I? I'm thinking self-igniting torch. Thinking self-igniting torch. Which it won't let me. Oh no, yes, no, it won't. It won't let me check that. Oh, there it is, torch. There it is. Well, Morningstar is going to give me another thing tomorrow. That's really the only reason I took it, because I already have the sledgehammer. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Nice. Yep. I did the torch. Detector shovel. I mean, yeah, sure. But what I didn't want to do is then rely on having to come all the way back, like having to get that room again just to get the shovel. That would make me mad. Right? But having to get that room again to get the self-igniting torch, I'm okay with. Kind of like the burning glass. Like, I'm okay with storing it there. Basically. Okay. That's what it comes down to. I'm okay with, like, storing it there so that I know it's there and I don't have to buy it. I don't have to pull the armory. I can get it from the Kochek. Not also get it from the Kochek, but I can get it from the Kochek instead. Okay, so we are the youth of a nation. We're going straight back to her room. Did pick up the diary key, right? Jeez. Now I'm paranoid. Forgot to pet the dog last time. Hi, I'm so sorry. 2 times I walked by you and didn't pet you, so you know what? You're going to get 2 more pets. You get 2 more pets, yeah. And then 1 more for good luck. Yeah. Okay. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies. My physicians urged me to document my sleep routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment which I might finally find some amount of rest. To be honest, I'd best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps all the only memories linger here, as it is possible not to think of home among so many memories of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality peaceful despite brevity. Several facts: I wake the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Excuse me? Okay. Is this detect under shovel? A normal shovel should be available? Really? Oh, I didn't think it would be, but okay. Then I return to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. Bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, we found despite having a choice between two beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have. Yeah, they should. 4 hours fragmented. Strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Yeah, it would be. Just as I imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. By my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Twice the usual duration, 2 times as restless. When I went to the family tomb to visit his grave, I was surprised to find a flower already laid. I bring myself to ask, partly directly, if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. I thought it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die. Devin puts it in wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in the servant's room was thrilling. Excuse me? The fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Now our quality channel fixed by half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. Extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it almost seems I don't know if I've been to the master bedroom. I just realized I'm looking at that. I don't know that I've seen it. Every piece of furniture so large seems almost comical, because I lay down in the enormous bed I was resting on that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right, so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. That more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested. Was the first time in what feels like forever. 8 whole hours, best in many months. I woke feeling very refreshed, with more energy and more steps than normal. I'd remember, yeah, I definitely, just looking at it, I didn't feel like I had. Fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. The rest of my presence at town to assist her during a society but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly. One day I shall return. What the? Are you fucking kidding? I mean, this is the outside room, but it makes it look like the room 40, or the room that leads into the antechamber. I hate you. Okay, I hate you, game. I hate you, game. All right, we did the thing. I got to her ladyship's chamber with the diary key. Now what? Now... Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. If I go... I have 4 keys and that key card. You saved 500,000 gems. Which Modron core should you get? It depends. Like, either I mean, each one buffs a different kind of DPS champion. So, if you have a DPS champion that's suitable for one of them, you should pick the one that's suitable. Strong is for like high strength champions. Dexterous is for high dexterity champions. Unaffiliated is for unaffiliated champions. So figure out it, because otherwise you're just picking second automation. They're all the same. They're all the same. Yeah. Pantry was locked. Now you end the day, go to the library, find the magnifying glass, and find every clue and a new clue and solve every puzzle in the next 3 hours. I don't think that I still want to use my steps. I got 42 steps. I mean, if I can find the magnifying glass in the next 42 steps, I will go swap it in the thing. Oh, I went the wrong way already. God dang it, I'm already screwing myself. Hi. You helped. You did. I gotta keep enough to get out of here. Get back to the front room. Oh. Dark room won't let me continue. And that connects me to the Great Hall, which is great. Oh my. Parlor would take me around the corner, but the garage would get me 3 more keys. I can't fully do it. I've lost 2. Man, if I was going for a full thing, I would do this. I think I'm going to get 3 more keys from the garage. I don't have this key. Yeah, I've had the I've played around with that puzzle. Like I've opened doors to multiple places, but I don't think I've ever solved. But yes, that is a neat thing. Oh, it's complete. Next thing. While I'm here, if I can pick the door's locks, I will. So far, yeah, it's a failure. No. Got that one. Yes. Okay. I already opened it. Okay. I did already open it. Casino. I get another letter in the mailroom. I get another letter in the mailroom. I'm not gambling today, though. We did that. Oh. Where is it? What am I missing? Oh, it's on the ground. I mean, the boudoir. boudoir, though. Need some dye. We got 10 steps. Can help us get out of here? I gotta see what's in that top corner. Commissary would get me another letter. Another letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Okay. Okay. So. Mailroom's all the way on the bottom right. I already code checked. Code checked. Something. We could always change it. I need to end in the break room. Is there anything else other than ending in the break room, checking the mail? I think we're good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the mailroom, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the break room, plus or minus some. We got plenty of steps. Okay. So I was like, do I need to buy something? No. Okay. This was a fairly productive run. Oh, I forgot to do. There was a stretch in water earlier. I said I'd get it, and then I didn't. I got too engrossed in what we were doing. Apologies. I wonder if, oh no, the detector would do a thing you really need to do regarding the microchips. Oh. Look, the detector shovel digs things up. It doesn't find things anywhere. It just gives you a better chance of gold and keys, specifically. That's what it does. I know this. This I know. Because the Bible tells me no. Not why. We want to go here. Straight down, right? Yeah. Okay, this doesn't. Okay. I don't have the power pad. Man, left diagram of the steam duct system. Ever-changing nature of the rooms in the state, we ended up building a duct system quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling windows, you'll find many of them available in steam ducts. We line these rooms together and none are staying. Power can be transferred from the boiler room and its intended destination on opposite sides of the house. The lab, garage. Garage? Laundry room and pump room. Like, I knew the pump room and the lab. I didn't know we needed the others. Let me know if I'm writing you too much. No. I asked. I'm never gonna. I mean, the detector shovel digs things up just like the regular shovel. That's what I know. by mopping and such. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. I mean, so far, I knew some of this. To assist you in your quest, even though it was that important. After you still have the force of specifically trust not to interfere in it. Did I just... I did. Mount Holly was a gem. You bastard, Randolph. I found the 46th room, Randolph. I found it. Left. I need to end in there. I could go check something else. What did I checking? Oh, I checked the torch. I don't know that I picked up. I mean, if the detector shovel could go in and then I could still get the regular shovel, that's not bad. Again, it digs up holes by Shakira. I don't know what to tell you. And I don't know of a hole to dig at the moment. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave things the way I did. I used the night shield already. So here's the detector shovel. Just a greater chance of finding coins and keys in general, and much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. So it digs just like a diggy hole, just like usual. Do I think we're good. So I end my day in here and I get the key card tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Garden shopping center. I mean, we were definitely going to be a shopping center. I didn't realize the garden, but yeah, I guess we had like 4 garden rooms. 5. 5? 3, 5. Oh yeah, that's 5. Okay. Okay. I used the shelter well too. Weight room, gymnasium, and dark room to get me better movement. That was good. Oh, archives. Dark room was the shield. Yeah. Save and continue. He seems like the type. Yeah, so magnifying glass. We've got the book in the library. We just need the magnifying glass. You'll understand when you find it. Oh, great. So this was the drawing. Makes me think that, you know, like the way we blew out the left wall, it makes me think that there's a back wall and a right wall that can blow out in different things, but I don't know that that's what's going on. How dare you? How dare you give me 3 options that I really don't Enjoy. I'm leaning towards schoolhouse because I still haven't graduated. I don't even know if I can. Trading post on the off chance I could trade for the magnifying glass later. Maybe. Sure. I just, I feel like now I don't think I need, well, okay. There was always like a strategy that I was trying to follow to get certain things, and now it doesn't matter anymore. Feels like. Now I don't even know if there is a strategy to follow. I like the order of doing things. I need to get the thing that lets me change the weight of stuff so I can get rid of this permanently. Because there's nothing more here. I want a key. Wait. Yeah, I have the key card. Okay. I'm not. I mean, we can pop the library. That pops the book, and I don't have the magnifying glass yet. I guess I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. So now we've got to find the magnifying glass. So now the goal is to find the magnifying glass. Sometimes it's in there, like on the desk, or somewhere else. Like, would it be upstairs? I don't think it would be upstairs. Usually it's on the table. Okay. That would be nice, right? If just in the library they always had a magnifying glass. But the people that made this game aren't that nice. They're not that nice. They're jerks. I mean, observatory. Go ahead. It was a weird choice. It's all now we're all reliant on that other side, but I wanted to potentially get a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Closet, attic, some of the bedrooms. Okay. So lots of dead ends is what I'm hearing. I do workshop in case it's literally sitting on the thing. It's not, it's a battery pack. But it was worth a shot. Laboratory? I mean, that sounds like a good place to have a magnifying glass, but probably not. Again, once again, like a place that you'd think would have a magnifying glass. Well, at least we can do our experiment. This seems like a good idea. Oh, there's none of these that are really repeatable, though. So I could just immediately set my dice to 2. That would be good. Well, but archived isn't when you draw the archive. It means when you draw the one that's hidden. And I hate drawing the one that's hidden. Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate drawing the one that I can't see. What? No, I think it's from that point on there's always a hidden one. I could potentially add a lot to my allowance, only if we get to the archive. I think it's from that point on there's always an archived floor plan from everything you draw. Could be wrong. So I think it could add a lot more than 3. But I'd be gambling. I'd be gambling for allowance money. I won't do it. Won't do it. But I hate. It scares the hell out of me, especially when I just pulled the library, and so now I need to find the thing. Security. So now we're doing the opposite. Keycard system. Settings. Security level high. Because I want everything to have a fucking locked door. I want it all locked. Okay. I was like, is there a... Yeah, because if everything has a keycard door and I have a key card, then I don't need keys. That's the idea. That's the idea. Commissary? At least they're selling the magnifying glass. They're not. They're selling a shovel though. I'll take a shovel for 3 gold. Hell yeah. I'll even take a salt shaker for 3 gold, quite frankly. Shake it like a salt shaker. Shake it like a salt shaker. Alright, now I want to go this way. Enter a dining room. Yeah. I knew it. I didn't have the hammer. And so, of course, I'm going to get the lockbox. I'll check for the torch. Kitchen has food for sale. Parlor. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. This is the same thing. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. But doesn't that make all 3 either true or false? Oh, no, this one could be the false one. No, that just makes that one false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement, so it's in this one. Okay, that one I actually got. It took me a second. Really? I'm on like row 3. You bastard. No, I'm in 4. Okay. Crafting studio, hallway. Hallway is good. My key back. Gimme. Walk-in closet. No, 1, 3. Greater chance of finding items. I mean, look, if it wasn't going to be the magnifying glass, give me a better chance at finding the magnifying glass. Look at my shirt. They just want me to pick the drafting studio. Okay. I know there's 2 items here, but we'd basically be dead, so we have to do this. I got nothing that I can do here. You'd think there'd be a magnifying glass in here too. But no. Because that solves the puzzle in there. They don't want you to solve the puzzle in there because they're bastards. Oh, shit. Okay. I need the code check now to get the burninator to do whatever's in here that I burn with. Oh yeah. Wait, no, did I do it already? They're on fire. Do I need to light other ones too? Did I? Wait, Shakir, did I do this already? Because their lid is red. Okay. Never mind. I don't need to do that, but... Hey, oh, the mailroom. Ooh. Trigger the package for 3 days from now, or... Closet. Closet. Damn it. Vanilla Italian, it's look, depending on how much you absolutely love puzzles, you're either gonna love this game or hate it. And there's the code check. Well, I don't think I need it anymore. There are days when I like this game, and then there's days when I want to throw it out a window. We already did this, so... Finding items in green rooms. Yes. I'm just trying to raise the kinds of items I get. There's a metal detector. No shovel, though. Do I dare? I don't think so. Oh, I do have a shovel. I bought a shovel. God, I bought the shovel. Come on. Give me a key. Do they ever put the... You know what? No. It'll just remind me it's there later. I'm like, do they ever put the magnifying glass in a lockbox? But... Drawing room. Yeah, this is still our only chance. We are... flushing this whole place out so far, though. The quest bedroom. I like the dining room here. Because I get my lunchbox. And I get my steps immediately, because... What? Is this supposed to move, or I already did the thing? Or this only moves when it's powered? You choose what room spawns. Well, you're drawing 3 rooms come up, and you have a choice of those. Okay, that's how I get it initially. Okay. It's just been a long time. See, I'm given 3 options, but they aren't necessarily always options I would want. Oh, we gotta go to the kennel. We gotta go good boys. The good boys and girls. The good doggos. Let me give them pats. Give them pats. There's always a dig here. Always. What am I looking for at the Ko-Fi page? I don't know. What are you looking for? It's just a way to support me instead of doing stuff here on Twitch if people want. There's the boiler room. Does this have steam lines? It does not. I don't know either. I don't know either. There's a dig spot. Is this how I turn? Is this how I open the thing up underground? I mean, is that what this red thing is telling me? I will do that. I will do that. I think it shuts off. Doesn't it undo some of my other puzzles? Top left tracking how much movement you're allowed? Yes. Well, you're not buying anything specifically. Old school D&D. You're just there's different ways to support. It's just a different. You're just choosing how much you want to like tip me, basically. What that does. Wait, is this not? Did that just turn that off? I don't understand. This is the problem. I don't get what's going on. If that connected, this is steaming out, but that's no, that just moves. Yeah, so like Throne is a wish list, and right now it doesn't have a crowdfunding option. Throne is a wish list that you can use to gift me things, but Ko-Fi is just, hey, instead of like doing a Twitch subscription, you can do money via Ko-Fi instead. There it goes. Can I turn this back the other way? And it still works? Yes. So I should be able to go down and do that door now. Did I leave everything else here open? Nope. I screwed myself there. Oh well. Redraw. Oh yeah. Oh, there's the archives thing. I chose the archives thing, right? Hate it. Okay. But this is great. Because guess what we have? We have key cards. We have key card. And I have to choose this to get a gold. Permanent, I'm spending a gem to get my allowance has been raised. Okay. There's some money. Okay. It's literally a wish list. Like it has a. Oh, did I not make throne a command? ROR, what? I didn't. Why did I not? Oh, hold on. It's there. It's literally just there's lists of things. There's like snacks, there's Legos, there's stuff. I mean, it's just generic stuff like that. I just throw stuff on a wish list, and sometimes people feel generous and they gift me something. Sometimes there's a like I'll put something up that's a little more expensive, but people can contribute. I just haven't put anything new up lately. Hold on. No, just a generic one. And that will be this. Let me just fix this. So that it does the Now throne is a command. Okay. This ends our run, but I almost don't mind. Like if this dead ends, it ends our run. Well, we've got one more shot over here, one more shot here. Well, this would end, but I almost don't mind if I'm getting permanent things, and then we can go out and do the door downstairs. Is that down the... That's just down. That's just down. Okay. I'm trying to remember which down that is. We don't have to do it. We do this. Oh, let's spin the jump. Ugh. Of course. Sure, give me a special key. I got the money. I have the money for it. Prison key. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, it's a classroom. Okay. All right. I'm about to run out of gems though. Oh, okay. We can just take another archive. There's the vault, though. Well, we don't need the gold. And I don't have a vault key. We're doing... Allowance has been raised, but there's the bar keys. I don't know what they were doing in here. I have one gem. I have one gem now. Hold on. Prison will get me another bedroom. Guaranteed. It wouldn't work over here. It wouldn't work here. Don't know that I wanted another bedroom. But that's kind of what we have to use. I don't have the gems for the master bedroom. Okay, so we went all in on the allowance, and I'm okay with that. We went all in on the allowance. I know. I finally saw the master bedroom and I didn't. It was on the right-hand side. Was the master bedroom always on the right hand side and her ladyships is always the left? Is that the way it works? I can't get here because I could go fix this and I could get there. Trading post, yes, thank you. Trading post. Okay. I'll go change that back again. Or get out. Archive floor plan. I don't know what camp membership till I know where. I don't know what that means. Okay. I just got gems now, but unfortunately I should have done that earlier. Story of my life. Should have done that earlier. And then I could have master bedroomed. Oh, that's fine. Old school. Fine. I don't ask anybody to spend money on me unless they want to. We should get hi. How are you? I was gonna say we should get dinner now. It's a stuffed wild quail. And now I'm stuffed with wild quail. Okay. So I have a key. I have a chance to go here. We're gonna do this next because I still had the library. I still need just a chance at getting the magnifying glass would be nice. Attic. Attic. There it is, folks. There's the magnifying glass. To the library. To the library we go. And I will feel really bad because I still won't be able to figure out all the things that you think I should figure out. Hey, there's a secret garden key. Don't need that. Not this run, at least. Okay. Changing the ending to black. Okay. Hey, where's the library from here? Where am I? There I am. Libraries. Okay, I gotta go down here. Did I dig that up? I did. Okay, through the foundation. I did not dig this up, so. I am a dwarf and a son of a... Oh, I already knew about this one. Okay. I already knew about that one. Yeah. Yeah. What is the duration of this game? Like, how much time can you spend on it? Like, you could go a lot. I want to go to the library first, honestly. I've got 80 steps. And I can always hit the down from outside. You know what I mean? I can always hit down from outside. I have... How many hours do I have in this game? I've got 30 hours. But yeah, some people have hundreds. It's basically a game of like how much time do you want to put into it and how good are you at figuring out all the things to figure out, like how quickly can you figure them out. Foundation takes me to the correct side already. I know that. I'm aware. But I guess I don't. Anything that we can... Oh, we actually do. We could build stuff. Okay. As long as we get back to the library, really all that matters to me. Because the chances of getting the, I mean, because if I don't do the library today, then I've got to request the book again. I didn't even look at what my allowance is now. $32, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. What? What? That's the tunnel I was just running down, right? Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh no. There's a way to raise that, isn't there? And I was always like, what's the point of that? No. But you can't raise it from here. How do you... If I have to run in there to get here, how do I then... Oh, I go flip that. Okay. Well, that was wrong. You know where my card is. Don't say things like that. You know exactly where my card is. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I knew that wasn't going to do anything. At least I'm not burning steps. I'm still considered in the same room. I already have a screenshot of this. What's confusing to me is... Okay, never mind. I do have a screenshot of that. Had that for a while. Did I use the magnifying glass? No, but there didn't look to be any small writing. That just sends me into the place I just was. So. Usually with the magnifying glass, there's like some small writing somewhere that you're trying to make bigger. And like it's basically, it's the secret of the this lets you know that like the catacombs are away. Oh, 10 buried floor plan? You son of a... You son of a... 10. 9, 10. Okay. Okay. Did I know about that is a question. I don't know. I don't know. But now but now I have a whole other question. How do I get out of here and get this thing raised up? I've raised it before. I just have to come in from that side. That's one, and that's one. Coming into that is what puts you there, though. But if I come in this one from a different angle. Yeah, because that's that. Then what about if I do this? Is that what I just was doing before? I think it was. I think that's the one I just did. I know. I'm going to come all the way around. This is how you waste money as a millionaire or billionaire. You build something like this. Imagine the amount of money that was spent for this. It's a little ridiculous. Wait, which one did I do? Did I do it to this one or do it to the other one? I did it to the other one. That means I can also do it to this one. Let's see what's over here. Infrastructure problem. No, it's not. If it's all on your property, that's not the kind of infrastructure that we're interested in. That gets me to there again, but I don't want to go there. Okay. I mean, I do eventually, but not. So this needs to... playing process of elimination, but I'm trying to keep it in my head, and I shouldn't have. That's from the first one. This is from the second. Did I do that? I had to. But I don't know that I did. Then I've been there, and now I've been there, and I've been there. What I can't remember is if I've been there. There it is. There it is. Will it go where I want it to go? I don't think it will. I think I just did the wrong thing. I did. We're gonna have to do this again. Because I already knew where that first one went. This setup, this takes me back and lifts it back up again. So this is the one I have to take out. Okay. Now, so much work. And I did actually consume a step finally. Son of a... And then and then my brain was like, well, I did it. And then not like, oh, and now I need to line it up top too. How many times did I need to move it? I need to go, it needs to go right there, right? No, now I can't tell. Where is it? Why can I not see? From down here where it needs to go. That's frustrating. Go see if that did it. Well, I just wanted to move it one just so just in case I'm lucky. I mean, look at this. Ridiculousness. There we go. Yeah, it does not. Oh, because if I'm looking from the side, it's going to look like it's one of these others. Okay. Entry level is at 6. Oh, that's important. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Okay. Water up from the underground spring. The reservoirs found them and filled. It's a shame that the old station already flooded as a consequence of the action. But the red line, yes. Flooding is perfect with collapse the interior tunnel. Rents now that water supplies now limited. We start to leverage steam to a much greater circle. 24 hours a day. Okay. I don't think there's anything. Okay. Son of a... It's a black. It's one of the black.
Is this the... Nope, nope, nope. That doesn't do what I thought it was going to do. It just clicks and moves it up. Okay. Why? Oh, because that always does that. Okay. Move it over. Hey Shavik, hey Steve. Just clicking these doesn't do anything. Clicking that rotates to the right. Those don't do anything. And the gold only go up. So I have to swap. Like you'd want to swap here, but then you can't move it then. Oh no, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do that. I was trying to get too complicated. Okay. All right. I've raised my allowance. 34 a day. 34 a day. Okay, so that was one thing up here. Some over there. So if we spin it, win it needs to go. It's gonna move this way. 1, 2, 3.
I'm just remembering. I got a Sanctum key. Where was it again? Because now I forgot where we earned it. That we have to earn it again. Oh no. Oh no, I've totally blanked. Clock tower, thank you. Oh my god, did I write it down that way? I did not. I just said, okay. Clock tower has I need that. I left off that note with lots of exclamation points. Okay. I left the solution to the puzzle. I just couldn't remember where it was. Oh, this game just empties my brain. Son of a bitch. I mean, obviously it's not gonna be set to can we do Swan? Oh, that ain't it. Clocks are always dates. Dates. Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'm just right straight over here. I mean, yes, +5 gold each time you've drafted treasure trove, just like historically drafted treasure trove? Or in that run. And of course we want to add that. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was noticed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Arindia. It found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this mine, the better for us all. Sequel to Blueprints, Black Prints? Black Prints? That'd be a prequel, wouldn't it? If they came first, that'd be the prequel. Okay. My father used to work here, father. What am I talking about? May he sleep in soot and ash. May he sleep in soot and ash. Is rough. Hey, Looting Rider. One of the main ways to clear out the showroom. Okay. Sounds like a collection. Oh wow, that's a hell of a blackmail. Knocked on your mailbox. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yet. Is this just cool art? Please tell me this is just cool art. Because if there's something I'm supposed to do, I'm just gonna lose it. That's really neat though, but to find it so buried, good lord. Okay. I don't, did he build the castle or did he unearth the castle? Is my question. Was it already there? Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. I'm leaving it in this position. Yeah, they were excavating. That's what I thought. Now, did I already do this? Isn't this where it was? Hold on. Yeah. It should have been right here. Did I already do this? You guys did it before? Okay. I think so too. But I wasn't sure, so we had to check it again. Okay, so I think I did that. I think I'm a clone now. Wait, no. The library. Now we go to the library. Because we haven't uncovered enough. Now I'm gonna get real angry at a book. It's time for Garwar to get real angry at a book. Is it all the way over? Yeah, it's all the way over. That way. Yeah. Okay. A badly written guide, yes. Yes, that's what it is. It's a badly written guide. You know what? And let's see, what have I missed? I just gotta make myself angry. A trunk. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. The elephant can keep it. Fortunately, I did not connect. Oh, I don't need to? We did this already. We did that with a different electrical method. Yes. You think it's clever as frames? I mean, clever and upsetting are different things. Shake it like a salt shaker. Salt shaker mixed with anything? Not that I have. Okay. With this. Jackhammer. Folks. I feel like I need to make that because I've never made that. Like, there's got to be something I can do with that, right? But then I'm guessing I can't use it as a shovel again. Is there anything? You don't lose shovel capability? Okay. And we're putting it together. As long as I don't lose the shovel capability. I got it. I got something else. More fair than shovel excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh, cool. Okay. But more importantly, I've created all the contraptions. Okay. Hey, so now I've made all the things. Now I don't have to wonder, can this combination make something now? I've made all the combinations. I've made all the combinations. Okay. Entrance hall does not have a chest. I wonder where that other chest is then. I'm out to room the trading post. But we don't need to go to the trading post. I checked out the number 10 place from the map. I did, and Delcoon said I'd done it already. So did Bayushi Akira. Because nothing was digging up there. Nothing was digging up there. This. Hate it so much. Okay, so I'm going back up here. And right under a new clue, the original, I'm putting a new clue. Magnify. First off. Just in case, because this game would. This game would put something right on the cover. I've checked this out now 3 times. All right. Now I'm guessing this is the clues would be in the pictures. Is what I'm guessing. But that doesn't mean I'm going to be right. Oh, that's just a thing. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here. Here. Dead cases. Lavatory. Closet. Attic. Furnace. Solarium. I don't know what that means. Just dead ends? Parlor, patio. Yeah, these are just corners. I'm taking screenshots of it all just in case. Okay, and keep left we can read. Wait, oh, it changed. I was like, that's not right. Oh. Which hobby usually uses a magnifying glass? Burning ants, right? Burning ants alive? Usually. Hmm. Risk. Why are there two? Copies. I don't know. I don't think that one was magnified. What one was magnified? We've already kind of moved on. I mean, some people will call it a hobby, though. That's what I'm saying. And digging into people's lives could also be, without their permission, could also be considered a perversion. Yeah, I don't think this one has anything. Okay. I don't think this one's gonna either, but I could be wrong, so. Wouldn't it be interesting if like something completely changed if it was under the magnifying glass? Like normally there was just nothing there, but then the magnifying glass went over it and I was like, hmm. Box I did see before. That's the 130. Oh, okay. No, no. Lunar renamed. Tender Cipher. Uncle Aw? And draft the sixes? I'm betting the colors of the books matter because those are colors of the rooms, right? Aren't they? I don't know. All right. We saw draft the sixes before. Shifted extras, fixed. There's how you know gates and gates. All right, all right. What? This is the fixed stars, is what this would be down here. Bye, Shakira, leave me alone. This is why I said this book was gonna make me upset. So this is Major. Major would be Ma name, like her name. Assume page count starts on title page. Son of a. There's just too much here. My brain just doesn't want to do it. Oh, moved. And green, blue, fine. Okay, yeah, that's the. Oh no. Don't want to know if that's part of it or not. Want it to be. Dead end. Oh, god dang it. Are the screenshots taking the magnifying image? Yes. Yes. This screenshot program freezes everything that's going on on the screen the moment I hit the button. So it doesn't matter. Like I can take a picture of a moving image, and for me on my screen, everything freezes. Even if I was watching like a live stream, everything would freeze in that moment, and I can take a picture of that moment. Well, I like this program. Okay. Love this minor. The suspect is Major, because that's the truth. Right. The key. Oh, but that's the frickin' A key. It's called ShareX. So like that. What you do is you can set it up, like you set it up and it will just take screenshots and keep them on your computer if you want. But this one I also have, you can choose like the image, like the web site you want to upload the image to. Like you can set up an account somewhere. So I have it set up through Flickr at the moment, because people in Europe were saying they couldn't see Imgur. So so it automatically feeds you when it goes ding. That means it has uploaded it to that site automatically, generated a link that is automatically in my clipboard, and I can just paste it into wherever I want it to go. Okay, well, I've got screenshots now, and I feel dumber than when I started. Did I do the text too? What do you mean? Like, do I have to magnify all this text? it's the UK. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I hate this book. I hate this book. I hate this book. Yeah, I can kind of see them there now. I don't know. I don't know. I hate you, book. I hate you, book. it's a new book, I know what to do. Burn it. Burn it. I need to burn it. How do I need to do this? Like this. Too many screenshots now. You say that. You say that. We will see. We will see. I mean, I have an idea, but just because I have an idea doesn't mean that's what's going to be it. So give me a second. I got to load in all the screenshots first. Okay, this is one of those. This can go over here. This one stays here. This is the one I want to try to do. If I do that, then oh no. Oh no. One of them didn't take properly. God dang it. Why not? What the heck? Okay, hold on. This one didn't take. Okay. That's the one. What I'm getting is all checked corner case rooms had a low-case clue found in the rooms. Is that what I'm supposed to get from this? So every corner room, which was only 4, there's a clue. Okay. This was... No, what's... Oh, is this the bad one? Okay. I'm trying to clean up the screenshots. Okay. Okay. I can close that. I have access to 2 corners. Go look in. All checked corner case rooms have a low case clue. Checked corner case of note. Parlor, patio, nook, office, pantry. This is the pantry, so this should be... No, pantry does... No, wait. Yes. Okay, so this is going to be... Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay. So I have pantry, but laboratory doesn't count. It has to be one of those 4. They were checked off on the... Oops. Oh no, I just deleted it. They were checked off in that other thing. So at least I get one of them? Spill! It's just the usual. Come on, spill the tea. Am I taking this too literally? I mean, I don't know how else to take it. I don't know. Just my mind's thinking of too many things, and I don't. Like, this game leaves too many possibilities open sometimes. I'm still missing one. Potentially still missing one. Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, that's the black print. Hmm. Mm-hmm. This is what I need. I need a conservatory so I can adjust some rarities again. We're just talking about the bridge. Is the clue here the bridge? I'm gonna make a note of bridge. I got nothing else. I got nothing else. Okay. Nothing else comes to mind. Took some screenshots. We now have. We need a patio, a nook, and an office in a corner that we need to do at some point, but not on this run, clearly. I did not get a coat check, so I lose everything. Anything else? We did the boiler room. Made a jackhammer, but haven't used it for anything. have a garage for the car keys. Feel like I'm done for the day. It's something I can do outside. Downstairs. We can go to the trading post and see what we could trade stuff for. Also a bridge over here. I didn't screenshot them. No, I didn't screenshot every document in this house. I want to be very clear. That was not a thing that happened. Yeah, redux. Sleeping mask. What is this? I can't remember. More steps tomorrow. Silver key. Lockpick. Coupon. Sleeping mask again. Hall pass. I can't remember what that does. I was not impressed. Gear wrench. Interesting. Nothing that I really care about. I don't feel like. At the moment, at least. Interesting. Yeah, I don't. Nothing's jumping out at me right now. Nothing's jumping out at you. How would that even? Well, I mean, I don't think I can do it right now, right? I need a pump room, right? And I can look for corner rooms while doing the pump room, right? Hate it so much. Tasselhoff is in the Dragonlance books. I don't know which ones. There's a lot of Dragonlance books. Like the Heroes of the Lance books or something like that. That doesn't. Mm-mm. I had a hammer. Like if I had a hammer, I might not have a computer. Let's be honest. Mm. And yeah, I mean, I thought of jackhammer if there was something breakable. That would have been great. This is the so this is the solution. Signs of the solution to room 46, the pin, the push pin thing. Route 8, like going to 8 places. Depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right turn, dead end, record each stop on the way, something like that. Yeah, all right. Do I have a... I do. Let me do it. The good thing I had some extra steps to burn. No, this isn't what I wanted. I do want to be in the other one. Into the sanctum rooms? Oh, I guess I didn't pick that up. Or I've forgotten. It's been 1 week since this game made a fool of me. Damn it. I just thought it might work. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Yeah, because it would have been like this. That would have been nice. Alright, well... call it a day. Architect Manor, 6 drafting rooms. Alright, whatever you say. Must be more rooms that were added to the pool via the drafting studio. Gotta be. Well, otherwise, I don't understand what I'm talking about. Give me my money. Give me my money. It's only good for a day. It disappears at the end of the day because someone comes and robs me, apparently. Log me in. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the stupid logo. Like this is the shape of the microchips. Is there something in this freaking bomb shelter I haven't found yet? That's frustrating. Letter delivered to the mailroom. I mean, I get that we see the shape in places. I just... No. The shelter prevents the first 3 red rooms from activating. If I activate the archive 4th, or after, if I get 3 red rooms before the archive will still activate. It just means I have to hope I get a, well, no, furnace won't work, but I have to pull 3 red rooms before the archives. I mean, they were all frustrating. Like, I don't try to draft hallways off hallways that often. I don't really try to go for more than 2 bedrooms, so it was all going to be frustrating to me, just in general. Yeah. Key. Yeah. So we want the nook. We want the reading nook. Get something in here. Wait. Beside. Okay. Here's the lowercase. Okay. Well, at least I got something out of this run, even if we get nothing else. Not doing that. I need to stay away from the library for a few days. I'm too frustrated with it. I mean, a break room gives me the key card. Kochek gives me the torch. I don't know that I need the torch for anything yet that I know of. Also, give me items that I'm doing break room. The key card is. Key card is nice. Key card is nice. Nice, baby. Come on. Start me off. How do we... Right? God, I got it right. Wow. Okay. Oh, hey, the secret garden. All right. So it's like, hey, you should take a run at the end game, at the end of it, maybe. Wow. I mean, they're all good. I'm gonna do workshop. I like the functionality of the workshop. And there's the hammer. And because of what Bayushikira said earlier, I'm going to walk back out here. I'm going to start trying to smash walls. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I bet I need that power hammer. Probably need a power hammer. And does it nothing want to smash? I smash. Oh shit! Hope that wasn't worth a lot. You search for something, move more slowly. Nah. This one didn't drop anything? Is there anything else? Can I smash flowers? Not smash. I can't smash those. Can I smash those? Won't let me smash those. Won't let me smash that either. I think that's what probably I was looking for. If I put this microchip in, does it stay? Or do I have to like have, well, at least I know where it is. Yeah. I know where it is now. Oh, they've got replacements. Oh, it's that. So we need the big round one. Shows the detect. Oh my god. Interval next to a vase and a hammer. Really? Oh shit. Hold on. No, it's in a record. Oh, I guess it is. That is, it's laid out. It's the record room. I get it now. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Well, shit. Piano would be nice. I don't have a shovel yet. Right. Anything I can smash in here? No, I just want to smash everything. Phrasing. I mean, I have a headache. I already have a headache. But we've actually succeeded in some things today, which is nice. It's just, it hasn't prevented me from getting a headache. Patio office. I didn't get either of those. Is the corner. Don't need a laboratory, so I guess you're going parlor? Going parlor. That's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on that. The wind up key. Can I smash these lights? No. Alright. Gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. So this makes it sound like if this is true, then this is true. Or no, this would be false. And this would be false, which is the gems are in the blue box. So that doesn't work. Because that would immediately make that false. Oh, that's the one that you thought I'd find on accident because I'm a violent person with a hammer? Is that a wind-up key? Guaranteed to wind up anyone. It doesn't like parlor games. Exactly. So if this is false, only one statement is true, then this would have to be, then this would have to be false as well, and this would have to be true. We should put the gems here. No, I don't care. Now I'm angry. Now I will go rage room. Den. When I have a hammer, they don't give me a box to break up. Jerks. Is there anything now that I... Is that the only smashable now? It might not be. It might be, it might not be. Ooh, an observatory. Hmm. $49 stars. Alright, chests in the entrance hall. Slice of pizza, apples taste great. We get a key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. We get a gem. The green rooms contain gem flowers. Awesome. Look at the top left. 49.49. This is blueprints, not date out of everything. Yeah, I know. Wrong kind of smash. Wrong kind of smash. Blueprints X date everything, though. Could be interesting. Like you've got to draft the rooms to find the people to date, to try to find all the things to date. I mean, people would play it. People would play it. Wait, where am I going? I don't need to go this way. Oh, no, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So I was going here. Corridor. I really want. No, I'm like gonna smash it. Alright. Greenhouse. More likely to draw green rooms later up. I do want this. But the pool would give me another thing to chase, but I want it. Why did I want? I wanted green rooms for something. Why did I want green rooms? I did want more green rooms. I don't remember why. Flowers. Well, no, it was before. It was before I found out about the flowers. This is how you find out about this guy being the... Let's see. Did I ever know that there was a key there before? Or that there was a door there before? I don't think I did. Think I ever went through that door? Oh, it's the green room is the one I need. A green rooms because the green room is the it has the thing that lets me change the rarity. It lets me change the rarity. Yeah, that thing, I knew about that. I don't have a shovel. Okay. Oh, it's blue. Why can't I? Why can't I smell? Yeah, it wasn't about this, though I will take all of these. Oh, and a watering kit. I don't. We did something with this, right? Already? Didn't we? Shoot. I don't remember. Crap. I missed a gem. Oh. Here we go, red rooms again. Was that today? That was today, right? To find out. Yes, okay. I forget what day it is. Oh, hey. A broken lever. What does this say? Wait. No, but that's a lie. Okay. That's a lie. Lost and found. I'd be protected from the lost and found. So here's red room number 2. Oh, now I get the hall pass. I can hook up with anyone I want. I don't think it's that got hall pass. Between 2 adjoining hallways. Okay. Interesting. That's why I was like, meh, I don't really care about that. I got a screenshot of that already. I don't want archives, but I would be protected from this. That would give me... There's my 3 red rooms. And then I can draft the archives. Hey, I get a shovel. Figures. Okay. I'm protected from all of that now. Now I can draft the archives. And start triggering my... Hey, look at that. Start triggering my bonus, which I now don't remember what it was. What's my experiment? Letter to the mailroom. Okay. Okay. Hey, key. Thanks. Thanks. Do I want to go in there? No, not yet. Was I still I shouldn't have still been protected. So it's just a chance then? So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, I like me a patio, but that would end us. The security. Oh, speaking of ending us. That's son of a... Yeah, I got everything. Nice. Okay. So, is there a way out of the foundation? We can go out of the foundation. Okay. Planes. Come on, shoot. Okay. That opened that up. This is now our only path forward. That's not terrifying at all. There's the breaker box, but we don't need it anymore. All right. Oh, furnace didn't trigger the shelter. Is that what happened? God dang it. I was like, I'm not seeing archived stuff. Furnace should have. Frustrating. That's frustrating. That explains a lot. Well, not a lot. It explains why I didn't see archived stuff. You could trigger a package, but it would end our run. What you want to get is 2 more redraw. Has to be one of these. Oof, passageway. Yeah. Yeah. Secret passage that we would haul past this. It again. Holy shit. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Every color, though, and electric. Boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. All passing. This one. This one. Mount Holly gift shop would open up both paths. Whereas we wanted a patio in that corner, not... Yeah, so we want this one. Okay. I don't have any money. I got money. Oh, look at this. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Can I just have that? I could get the swim trunks. Premier Meredith's coming to 8 trophies. Get the swim trunks. I'm getting the swim trunks. Hey! Exit. Because that's down, right? Okay. Conservatory. This is what I wanted. This is what I was looking for. How do you our office? Oh, but the treasure trove is here. No, they're making me choose. I'm choosing the conservatory. I'm sorry. Treasure trove. I know. Lots of money, but... Yeah, east wing only. Master bedroom. There you go. But anyway, this is only from south-facing doors. Conservatory's only in a corner. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay. That's why I was having trouble finding it. This is not what I wanted. None of these are the ones that I wanted. They're not the ones that I wanted. Honey. I mean, this feels like you want it to be standard. Or actually, you kind of want it. Yeah, standard so that it pulls out rares. Chamber of Mirrors, though. We have not done... I don't think we've done this full puzzle, so I kind of want to make it easier to get. Okay. Was this one locked? I don't know if it was. That one was. Okay. It's the wrong time, though? Is it too late? Can I not get it? Yeah, because it's... Well, no, I guess we just wait. Oh, it's fine, isn't it? We have to wait for a while? Oh, a stopwatch. Well, that was a waste. I shouldn't have picked that up, because I'm just going to sit here. Alright, folks. Alright. Now, what I wanted to get rid of was the drafting room. I want that to go into the rare thing, so I never see it. So I don't see it that much anymore. Because I drafted everything. This is interesting, folks. I mean, there's doors here, here. I mean, really, as long as I get this, we're good. But I don't want to come back. I've got 32 stats. And only one key left. Yeah, it is going to take a little bit. I was just going to stand there because honestly, I'm worried I'll run out of steps. Last key. Treasure trove, absolutely. Absolutely. It is set up for a possible fill. That's what I was looking at, but me. So I get here, but I don't have a key. I hate myself. I hate myself. And a sledgehammer won't open it, apparently. Does it need a special key? I might need a special key. I haven't had dinner yet. Oh, that's true. I haven't gone back for dinner. Did I have a... I did, a dining room. Okay. Does this need a special key? Or just any key and I'm just out? So back to dinner. Yeah, my dinner's real close. But... So I got 2 locked rooms. They're 2 locked doors, these 2. They're the only way. And I don't think I have a way to get any keys now. Yeah. I think I was set up for a full thing, but no. And I can't open that chest because I don't have any keys. I already opened those. Oh, I need dinner. Oh, it's pizza. Wood fire pizza. Hell yeah. Additional 10 if there's a furnace in the house. So yeah, I got 30 steps out of that. Lizard on the dock of the bay. Well, I mean, it would have been sitting on the dock of the bay, and then I put the lizard somewhere. But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So did I screw myself by not having a key? I should still get that +5 gold, right? Each time you draft a treasure chest. Well, yeah. There's just something that would have been in that box, and I can't get it. Or I'll miss the time. Oh God. Don't tell me that. I thought it just opened at 1:30 and then stayed open. Oh my God. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I really thought it just opened then and then would stay open. Oh, we got time. There isn't, I don't know where else to get a key, unless I get a key out of this, but they're going to be the wrong, I am going to get a key out of this. It's going to be a sanctum key. So, I don't think I can get a key from anywhere else. Yes, both the doors in the passageway are locked, yeah. Both the doors are locked. Yeah. Dang. That is the most polite I can put it. It is the most polite way I can put it. I have a shovel? I do. Okay. Something else I want to do, but only after this. I even had 4 rerolls. I was being real good. I just ran out of keys. I had the rerolls in case, like, you know, something was going to dead end us over here. But this seemed fine because I was like, I've got 2 passageways. This bottom one will be unlocked, surely. Yeah, stop calling me Shirley. That's what they said. Man, I did real good up until then. This not being protected also sucked. So I only protected these and it didn't protect this, and that's frustrating. Because I drafted this one and then this one. No, I drafted this one and then this one. And then this one, right? Yeah. So this should have been 1, 2, 3 from shelter, and instead it went 1, 2. Nope. Just kidding. And then protected me from this one. What a jerk. What a jerk. I don't know. That's one of the like hidden frustrations of this game. Takes forever. You'd think this would be lit up with more than just this, so that at night you could see what time it is, but maybe it lights it up enough. Maybe it lights it up enough. Maybe it doesn't need a whole lot. Come on. You can do it. Get there. Get there. But yeah, Lurking Rider, I'm thinking of doing, maybe finding another way to do lizard stuff. Let's see. I'm clearly a fan of the lizard. I do like that idea of the, like, the lizard roars of being like Godzilla roars. That's kind of funny. Like, so like a higher donation amount lets out a roar. It's still lizard. Still lizard. Oh, and did I tell you that the only way to do, the only way to, like, you can only have, the bot can only have somebody adding stuff to quotes if they're a, like a mod, or it's either all mods, all VIPs, all, it's like all of a setting. And I don't necessarily want to open it up to everyone being able to add quotes. Let's see if there's another way to do like a quote thing. Okay, here we are finally, folks. Mentioned that a few weeks ago. Okay. Well, I clearly haven't done anything about it since. Clearly. Okay. I was like, did it just decide not to work? I'm so upset. Now I got there. Wait, we can skip this, can't we? Like, can I skip the animation? No. No, not call it a day. Jump! Oh, that is a big pendulum. You know what I'm saying? Okay, where did I put the solution? There it is. It's 6 o'clock on the Swatch watch. No, it's not. We're starting at 5. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Okay. And then we do 5. 8. And then, dang it. 5. 57. Okay, and then this is 6. Dang it. Killing me. That's 6. And this one is 7. We do 8. Okay. This one's 8. Just in time. This one's 8:05. This one's 9. Give me my key. Okay. I've got enough steps. That was the other thing I wasn't paying attention to, of course. Was would I have enough steps to then get out of here? Did I go the right way? I did. Okay. There's only one way out. Okay. Good news, everybody. Oh, shit. Okay. But I left it. What position did I leave it in? Was it this one or the other one? This one, okay. You didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. I just finished the puzzle, which we'd done the puzzle before. I puzzled through that earlier, and then yeah, of course. Just so that I can say it. Just to pull the lever. Just to pull the lever. Okay. It's this thing again. Of course it's this thing again. I knew this was going to be this thing again. What am I talking about? Hold on. Now, I closed all the things. Is this... that? I think that's that. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, so. What's the... I mean, it kind of looked like that, but it kind of doesn't. That's definitely not it. So it has to be this one. I mean, I say has to be, but it doesn't have to be. That doesn't look right. I am a god. After writing this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home, I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. And please report we're all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, as long back when air travel is much better than sea travel. Mine and to replace the books I lost. So this is part of the trip. Okay. Is there... I don't... This remains open forever now. Still gonna try to do this. Canary's variation. The 5th era after the Grand... Grace with red tile. While black tiles on the box turn red, while white tiles turn black. This may not happen right now because it's dinner time. Interesting. Red just spreads. And that's what you want. What the heck? That still moves. Okay. I haven't answered. Yeah, I haven't answered that yet. I don't know. We'll see. So how do... So that's not red if it's... Neither is the green. But that becomes gray if I click it. Why does stuff... It moves around? Are these like... Look. They're swappers. Okay. Green swaps angles. But for some reason that... What did I just do? Okay, I can't solve this one right now. I probably have the pieces to solve it, but yeah, I can't solve this one right now. We need to call it a day. Yeah, because we didn't get any more keys or anything. All right. We'll see. I may play this again without it being forced, but at this point, it's like, oh, I forgot I have to break. Too late. New room was treasure trove. Yeah, I did forget about the. See, that's the problem. Then I get frustrated. It's like, all right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. That's it for this week. Tomorrow I'll be over on the CD Games channel as usual for the tutorial show. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. I plan to keep trying to post the schedule on Mondays in the Discord. Although I'd probably forget to update the Twitch as always. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, everybody.